Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, Chris. All right. We're picking up where we left off. Pretty much immediately. I'm gonna do all this pomp and circumstance explaining where we were last time, which I don't think I actually ever did. Fortunately, we gotta walk. How is everyone doing this fine evening? Ugh. I'm already a little bit tired. I'm gonna try to stay awake best I can. Oh, those are mourners. So when I was a very little, Papa decided it was very funny. Oh, well, I'm Alpha now, and I am, of course, I am Estinian. No, not Estinian. Sorry, Thancred. I'm Thancred. Estinian is more down here. So you sought to blah blah blah. I get those vocals ready. I get those warm-ups in. You know what I mean? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Gotta get those vocal exercises in. You know? Damn. Let's cut something. My finger or something. What's the north? How many of these do I have left here? Oh, just toe. Let's go. Northeast. I see it. It's within sight. And a branch bearer bears down upon me. To take away my friends. Got away. Just 229 southeast? Hey, I'm sorry, we're taking a quick detour. Don't worry about it, quick detour. So it's gotta be like right around here. Why didn't they have me go there earlier? Wait, is it underwater? Oh. I might not be able to go anywhere. To the side. 16 directly to the south. Hold on. Yes! I love it. I love getting these done early. It feels so good. Let's get the rest in Urko Pacha. I'll have the first 3 zones done and done with. It's just a matter of time before the quests unlock them slowly. Very excited. Nothing I hate more than not being able to fly. What is this clip? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Hey, listen. Jatika moth. Oh, is this the really, like, tall bit that, like, pokes out of the canopy? I think it is. I'm not gonna go look up there. Ramook speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklamot would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Aka, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bonawa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, don't you have good prospects for trade? You don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika, Banana, and Tarali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in the place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't LvL mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they could influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'm wondering if maybe... Yeah, maybe if you can modify the etherical, like, nature, that maybe you could reverse effects on plants, or have them produce new effects that no one's seen before, yeah? Never know. Ether's just kind of a do whatever you want with it system in this game. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Saying this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo can lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can provide to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like Bless's siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Seems like such a quick fix to like a centuries-old problem. So, the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Anvil, if you would. Cenote Jayuno, the Cerulean Seshudros. Cerulean Seshudros. Seshudros. one's green. Did you find the fragments? Yes, sir. 5 acquired meteorite fragments. Much obliged. Alpha No Cryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I tell my sister to await our arrival at Mashatoral Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Wait, which way is the way out? Oh no. I think over here maybe? Every time I get stuck on one of these trees right around here, I always have to think what the root of the problem is. What if I lost any followers in that one? We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they could be of help to Mamool, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Aga. I can feel it. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, the Kuljaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with the report soon. You think Zerilja would notice that, like, a portion of the city is empty by now? Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Oh? What have you learned? Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen the crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Hey, I just said that! That's crazy. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Why do they all gasp like that? He hadn't even said like a big reveal yet. He just said, "The solution's simple." They all went, "It can't be." I guess I would be a little bit like, "It's simple, really." For everything we've been through. Sorry, I'm fixing my camera's lighting a little bit here. There we go. I need to do something about this side of my face over here at some point. Need a light here. Here-ish, actually. Over in this direction. Get this out of my face. Anyway, or I might not need that if I get the new, better camera I want to get, so we'll find out. Right. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive there. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the poto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamool benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamool will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children, our home, will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Zaka? In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. Yay! We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zorilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I think it's a bit more than that for him. I think Zorilja's actually just obsessed with the blessed siblings being in power. I don't think it's much better than anything else. Compassion even for the likes of him. Continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. He's gonna quit. He's gonna quit the right of succession. Dude, the only one left is gonna be her. We're counting on you, Lamat. Because Bakul Jaja's out. Zorilja just got ousted for breaking the rules. It's gonna be... He's gonna quit. He's gonna be like, I secede to you. LvL, you are not standing on the ground. Oh, no, you are. Your shadow makes it look like you're not. They really need to connect those to the feet. Wait, they do! Why is your shadow disconnected? Your feet aren't real. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It would still come from your legs. That's just weird. Anyway. Ukulamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zorilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, it was all the way over here. I thought it was like... Let's see. Or it is through the city. Yep, it is. Shadow texture settings. That would make sense. Will I have that on? Why are these exclamation points and not just like question marks? Oh, it's time! Someone has gone to fetch Zorilja. He should be here soon.
Zorilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Dude, fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
True.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Valley Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Until I showed up.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
You can't do that, sir. Unless...
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Kona, you're so cool.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Yes! Oh, you...
Is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Kona's been like my favorite character this entire time.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed.
I've been wanting to do this. I really want to do this fight 1v1. But I understand that is not to happen.
Everyone ready?
Everyone like...
No hard feelings.
Ah!
A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders.
He really dipped as
The
fast as
only
he
way
could.
forward is through you.
Seriously, Kona is probably my favorite character in this DLC. I love the man. Can't wait for Zeralja to be the main villain here soon. Na, 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 na. Oh, I've been meaning to break out the true power of Viper. Now, I don't know the actual full rotation because I haven't bothered looking at the balance. I've just seen that as a reaction. I see that as just a reaction gift. Dude, that is the funniest thing that's happened in this DLC.
Bear witness to our resolve.
The reason which guides our journey.
Start the cooldowns.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Get that. Rolling star.
bewildered Baligarbanta scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, very backward.
How is this?
Oh boy. Ritual of the Flame? What does that mean?
Some manner of paralyzing effect.
Okay.
Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! But together, we shall triumph.
Ah, I did that out of order. Crap.
You're not alone.
Ah, shoot.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist you. I know not who you are. I apply to the...
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh boy. Oh! Dude, he's an absolute beast! I think he could have taken on the end singer. Oh no, this is a spell he didn't get to use.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Sundered? Sundered? Mustard. Oh! Oh! He just has a giant blade! Hey, yo! Put the thing away, please!
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
Did you time it right? 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't have anything to block.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh!
Is that the best you can do?
Dude, I'm so proud of her.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
Best brother ever! Kick his butt! Oh my goodness. Man, Galil Jaja needs his own trial. He needs a normal raid and an extreme or savage.
That's my old man for you.
Dude, my fridge's ice cubes taste like garbage when they melt in water. I need to figure out what's going on with that.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Are you Kettenram from the flashbacks?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Yeah.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
I almost thought that Sid from Final Fantasy 16 had showed up. Sounds like him, but also
Zerelja,
not.
Whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished
little bit different.
the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the autarch of a mook. Show some dignity, man.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by By the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
I feel like the Ketten Ram reveal was not like the very groundbreaking. Although I guess it wasn't supposed to be.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Come on and join us!
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Oh, I read that as unfortunate.
Though our journey together
Okay.
hath ended, ever shall we cherish
It hasn't
the
ended.
memories.
I need you guys here. I need Kona on the team.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
I guess they don't have any real character development to be
But I got
had
ahead
here,
of
so I
myself.
guess they should remain in the
As
story.
I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Well, that's 3 contenders
You've
down.
Still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
That is until Zeralja and Cerealja come up here and do some shadiness. Dude, that was epic. Good halfway point. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Kettenram when we have the chance. I am glad to see you all remain in one piece. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength is incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the second promise's support. I will not stand in your way, but mark me, the victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamool, no one else. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Let's all go and tell the people of our victory. Please tell me just cut there, because I don't want to walk. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat the outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may, well, help Mamool grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We, and no one else, are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, though I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bagul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamool. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamool have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Yay! Road to the Golden City. Ketan Ram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire. Would like to chat. Send no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Now I got blue quests everywhere. I'm pretty sure I got all of it. Yup. Very nice. You know, if you really add up like all of the places we've touched the hearts of and changed their course of history towards something better, at least for right now, we've almost brought peace to the entire world. Obviously, Garlemald still needs some work. So does the Far East and the area around Othard. We don't know what's going on with Mericidia. But for the most part, now we just gotta do the same in Jacques Tarol. Whatever the heck's going on over there. Probably something awful. Never know. I just got a nap of Eorzean. I'm about to sneeze. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamool? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jar-Jar's behest, to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zerilja of his duty as Elector. Nope, I'm doing the accent wrong. Should he have forgotten it? My old man ordered you to stay here? It's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sculpture, the sepulchre atop Warcor's armor? That's right. Ketan Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, while the commander being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even though that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Prove your readiness for the throne, Muklamot. On the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrosh 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Galuf's. Jeez. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhoi who lived in Yoktel ever dreamt these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafurla's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of elves likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and the proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yoktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, We can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're, Kashuya's boy, aren't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. And here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uglamont's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Hey, I was waiting up on you. I held you. Not gonna say anything? Alright. You waited for me. It seems Ketanram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that Y'shtola, Graha, and Estinian, and even Thancred and Urion J have taken like a huge backseat to this whole situation. Cause like they don't really need to be here right now, and they don't have any stake to give them character development in this particular part of the story. So until we get back to like the shards and stuff like that one day, I don't really see too much of a need for them. Alphino and Alice are just curious about the world. That makes sense. I still think Estinian's probably going to officially die. Maybe not this expansion, but the next one. Just because I don't think they know what to do with his character. Judging by how he was treated when he was here, and he just kind of left, and we haven't really seen him. I'm assuming he's somewhere, and he'll show up again. He's doing something around these parts, but I don't know. Although the trailer showed Y'shtola and Graha here, so they have a purpose in the story, I assume, unless they just wanted to show all the characters for funsies. I'm assuming when we get back to Tuliolo, Graha will be there for some reason, eating a taco. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodules they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come! I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. My wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in the Octel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit me to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vopolo's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. No. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find the winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrok descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. It is very obvious that it's not down there. I feel like with all the stuff we got, it's very easy for the characters, not just the player, but the characters to conclude that it's not down there. Because they dreamed about the Golden City, and then went to Jacques Tarol and built a bridge to find it. If it was here, why didn't they stay? Oh wait, no, it was Yoctel that they got sick at. I still stand by what I said about they went up to Jacques Tarol. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. I don't know how, even if, also I just want to say, I don't know how Zoralja was supposed to even become Dawn Servant anyway, even before he got disqualified. Because the man didn't get, he is incapable of getting a keystone from the Shabral. So, what was he going to do, even if he had gotten this one? Goodness, it's so far. Why? Why must we suffer? This doesn't make a lot of sense to me, personally. Mourner. Interesting enemy design. I keep feeling like one of these like circular rings is going to open up into a portal if I walk through it. Didn't work. Cenote Jayunja. I feel like the names are getting easier to pronounce as the game goes along. I don't know if that's because I'm getting used to it, or like they're actually just not as bad. The Cerulean Seshudros. Because X's are SH's. They're a sh sound. Shabral. Jacques Tarol. Right? Jacques Tarol. Still got whole half of the DLC up there. Goodness. I'm assuming what's going to happen is we're going to have a... oh, I feel sick all of a sudden. That doesn't feel good. Ugh. Feel ill. Don't throw up. I bet it's that. Dude, something's wrong with my ice maker. There's something's wrong with it, I can tell. The water's fine out of my fridge, so I don't know what's going on. There must be something in there that I need to replace, because this ice just tastes nasty. I'm not supposed to be able to taste ice. You know, even if the Yakoi built this, not even Grafurler is tall enough to just, like, go from there to there. I don't really understand. How? This is not voice acted. Ah, when the door's textures come into focus. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects, at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, it ain't over yet. No. Something's off. I'm telling you, it's up in Dawntrail. We got a whole other half of the continent to explore. Although I guess, technically, the Dawn Serpent doesn't rule over that area. I really don't know where this expansion's going. Like, Endwalker, I could kind of be like, are they going to do this? Are they going to do this? Are they going to do this? I have no idea on this one. I have no clue. None. Nada. Zilch. Zero. Alright. I don't really feel like playing with NPCs right now. I'll pull one of these boys out in a little while. Welcome back, Pod 316. I guess the NPCs would be faster, but... Can't go into the water. to say that you only meant well. Apparently sing that song if you want to get into a dungeon faster. Very cool. Oh, that's disturbing. Damn, man, there's so many. More than I had initially thought. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they were killing those babies for centuries. This is a very chill, nice thing. Feather Ray. it was pushing me. Makes more sense. Well, thank you. What was coming for me? I'm blue, da boo dee, da boo die, da boo dee, da boo die, da boo dee. Either of these are for me. How long do I have this blue? Oh, 3 more seconds. How long do I have this? I think that keeps going actually. Stone mask. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. Oh, speaking stone. That's fascinating. Oh. This isn't happening. Core engaged. Firearms is risen. I was going to say that's not spelled right. But that is its actual name. Set this one too. So right here. That's the orb. Mistake. And I should not. Oh! Man, I reach this far. There. So right around here. Yep. It's down. So I completely lost sight of its markers. Okay, not mine. Not mine. Not mine. You. 94. Whoa. Purple. too, because you're about to run into your cooldowns. I needed them to get over there faster, but I was sitting there like, hello? I'm running out of time. Let's go ahead and get schmoving and grooving, people. Come on, come on. We got places to be. This is nuts. What in the world is going on over there? This looks like a Volt from the Vex in Destiny. Or like when we were tracking down to fight Igiorm and La Brea. Looks like that too. This is a crazy area. What's going on? What? Is that a portal to the Golden City? Whoa! Ew! Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Oh, it's because his face is a maul. Yeah, I get it. Is he gonna slam his face into this arena at some point? Just, Hacha! This is weird. This. Okay. No one seems to be moving or be concerned. They always swap. I forgot that was a knockback. When it happened, I was like, as I was getting slammed, I was like, wait a minute, isn't this? Whoop. My goodness. Alright, let's reset this and try again. Shoot. Not again, bro. It's cracking me up. Those sounds are just interrupting this fight right now. going for the big one. Going for the big boy. Now that's epic. Oh, brother. AJ. Charging up left hand, going to right side, knock back, inbound. Ready. Left hand. Right hand. Or, I guess, actually, technically his left hand. No one used the limit break. I was going to, then I was like, a little bit later, and then I forgot. Dude, that was a great boss fight. I can't believe I forgot the blue plate of knockback death. Just let that happen. So itchy. Serpent's Gauge expanded. Fifth Angwine Tribute, because ooh, that one got updated, I believe. Get the con. I think there was another ability I was supposed to get. I'll look into it.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I sincerely doubt that.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's
So
from an
itchy,
even
dude.
older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
I don't think so. It doesn't look like Allegan design.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to
No.
be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Well, that's convenient.
That's how, apparently.
Something's off. Is this really to the... I thought we would have to go to Jacques Tarol.
Let's go and take a look.
I feel stupid blabbering on about all that now. There's just something wrong with this. You gotta place the keystones there?
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian? This can't be Charlian design.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Dude, I'm telling you, Cerealgia or Zeralgia is about to pop up here in a second. The second we place all these things
Your
down.
tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Place them in order. Oh. Charlian sealed something.
Leave it to Alphino.
There. This isn't the Golden City, is it? Is it? Is this Asian design? Can't know. Are we bringing the near stuff back around? Is this Xenoblade? What's going on? I have so many questions right now. This looks kind of Xenoblade-ish. Mixed with Smash Brothers.
Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokui described from their dreams.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Galul? I wasn't expecting to see you, of all people.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Yeah, I'm sure we did. Something's wrong, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this right now. Something's off.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay. We did it, guys! We made it! We did the thing! Yay! It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. For now, returning in one piece is cause enough for a celebration. It was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yok'Thorol? I understand now why the students of Valdesian were petitioned. By what? But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory and the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Uh-huh. Check. Here. Something's bothering. It's just, I mean, obviously there's more. Obviously there's more, but something about it is like bothering me in a different way than it normally does. I think it's just like, we've never had a mystery before. This isn't Allegan design. It's not Ascian design. It's not the Akoi. We didn't get any answers. It's bothering me because we've never been left hanging like this by Square Enix before. This sucks. Upon speaking with the Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory and the right of succession. It's our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please, relax and enjoy your stay. They've never done this to us before. Sure, there was the whole Zodiac killing, but it wasn't that bad because I don't know. Because he still teased immediately after. Oh, hello, Conan. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? As long as you don't drag me out to have a walk again. Well, not again, but like your sister. I haven't properly thanked you. For what? Rejecting your sister, or? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I'm kind of shocked. I think there's something else going on here. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Depends what the position is. I'm already kind of on a council, although the rest of them are dead. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I can't, dude. I'm an adventurer. I gotta travel. I'll swing by whenever you need me. I can teleport anywhere in seconds. I'm fast. Fast, bro. Don't need no boat. Just shoot me a letter. Hit me with a link pearl. Clearly you can. Aaronville link pearled his colleagues back in Charlian. For plants. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Wow. It's a lot of red. Who is that guy?
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Dudes are all just gonna commit an assassination attempt. Could you imagine if Wook Lamont died? In this cutscene? I'm not putting it past them.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
He's tired, bro.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yeah! I'm with those guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
That's when you see the little red dot. Maybe it's not funny to joke about that currently. I didn't even thought about that.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulijola. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories,
Controversial streamer.
aspirations of this
Cancel
nation.
me, baby. Shut up. There's a speech being said.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, Pelu Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remember it. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolo I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
You know what this is? I gotta throw this out there. You know what this is?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Huh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
She's electing Kona Bukul Jaja.
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Kona! Just Kona? I'm okay with that.
But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Don't tell me. Don't say it's me.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Where is he?
So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Lamachi, are you certain?
I'm absolutely in agreement with her right now.
Absolutely.
What do you mean, what?
You
What
take
did I say?
reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Is it because I said Mamool Jaja? I just say it for funsies.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which
You know
I
what, gotta
introduced
say
to our
this,
nation.
and I don't think you did. Nah, if I remember later, I'll bring it up, because I have no
Dirigibles
idea
now
what we're
soar
talking
in the
about.
sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Who are these guys? Why is there just like a very well-designed, like, couple of dudes in the corner? I'm so confused.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Wow, that's bold. To have that entire thing built on the assumption that everything was going to go well.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. he would have been proud.
What up? The Head of Reason's not asleep, is it? It's dead.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Aww. That's gotta be a horrible feeling when you're attached like that.
The Head of Reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
That's really sad.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
3 years, though, that's a crazy amount of time to hide it.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Saw my camera flash weird. Well, that was a lot. The Head of Reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It is a shame he cannot be here to bear witness to the end. Bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wukulmat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wukulmat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wukulmat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Earlier in Yoctel. Hello? Everything's so happy and it's going well. We got the two new Dawn servants and Kettenram's just chilling.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
It's all because of our little firebrand.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Lass, with what time I've got left.
Absolutely nothing, right? Absolutely nothing could go wrong. Well, that's the end of the DLC, everybody. It was so much fun playing and, you know, getting all this down and just having a good time. And he's taking a long time to walk back to his house. There's a lot going on here. Technically, my character wasn't there, so it would be meta for me to, you know, comment on it. Nothing happened. Nothing. Everything's still great. Two new Dawn servants. You know, nothing happened. I'm sure Kettenram's fine. I wonder how he's doing. Should we visit him, guys? I feel like we should visit him. Ryle is brimming with pride. I know that was Zeralda. Uklamot has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Uklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'd be my honor, Lamati. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. I don't clear my throat a lot. There's like something like right here. I just can't get it to go away. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Akka? Wonderful. Go and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. I have like, I'm gonna be honest, I have little to no patience right now to do the in-between. I really just want to get straight to it. I want to get to whatever nonsense is about to happen. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Ugebu and Mablu should still be there. Clement, are you able to teleport? This is your first test as Dawn Servant. Good job. There's the iron ore. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming on through. Huh. Dawn Servant Wuklamat! Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Oho, Kali! These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Wukevu. I did not click what name was said initially. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You're a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you with your due title. Without your due title. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I misspoke. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright, then I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant Akka. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. Yeah, that's cool. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold are my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Doctoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. Be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin, the bear of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Dude, I could do with some tacos right now. I know I had tacos last night, but I love tacos. And they were Taco Bell tacos. And listen, Taco Bell's disgusting. It's also delicious. But if you sat down Taco Bell tacos in front of me versus like an actual Mexican restaurant, whether hard shell or the authentic soft shell tacos, and you said, choose one, I'd smack you in the face for even considering the idea that I would choose Taco Bell in that scenario ever. Oh my goodness, they're hard to miss. It's so weird having them just stand here.
The citizens behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station, or his stature. I have not come to Tuliolo in quite some time.
Ah, pot friend. Rakarok is grateful for this meet again. Dawn Servant, Akka, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I will attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Akka. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, and here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Potts, the feat of Proof, and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. No, being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozumaoka and the Yakoi of the Chiruagar Saltern. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, but not easily shifted. Neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy product. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk.
The Shbrash Rosh. I believe I saw him on the sands below.
The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. Excuse me, are you having dinner? What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. Must be sure to bring some home for the others. You must think of my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. And as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wukulmat.
More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew.
I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Pakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. He marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are.
By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Donqua, that is. Captain Ram, was it? A strong name, but a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamool, but he wasn't at home. Don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. The victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Donqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear where we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. I can't teleport. I don't think. I can't teleport with her, right? Because it just... Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Let's see. The fastest way up... Probably... this side. Oh wait, is that filled out? Hold on 1 second. No, it's not. So that lasts. So she made a new Dawn Servant thing, but there's still an empty slot over there. I'm assuming it's filled by something that we do at some point. The Resplendent Quarter. Dude, I'm telling you, Zeralja is about to go on this massive coup. Because he's still all about war. So, if as the Dawn Servants they're able to overcome their brother's like attempt at inciting a war or taking over, they probably come to respect them. But he still needs a mindset shift if he's to become a good guy. Although I kind of doubt it. I still think Zeralja is gonna get killed. I think he's just a little too... I still can't figure out what has caused him to become like this, because his dad... Well, dads... I mean, whoever... I don't know who his mom was, but... They don't have, like, any... malice in them to produce... Like... Unless they belittled him, and we just don't know about that, but... I don't know. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, I could kiss you right now.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Hey, I'm not taking the position just because you're bribing me. But you should do this more in the future.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
Hey, we're only on
You
level
have my
95s.
eternal gratitude. Thank you.
I figured Kona would work with her.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamool, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I mean, yeah. Sounds awesome.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Exactly. Which is why I'm gonna break into the Golden City too.
Perhaps we could travel together?
No! I kinda want to do it on my own. Actually, you're cool.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Alright, you're fine. Rest of you,
If you have no
leave me alone.
particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Fair enough. You can find me a dungeon or two to fight, and I will be very much
Then it's farewell for
appreciative.
now. Take care, all of you.
Imagine if they just kill Wook, Lamont, and Kona. I keep thinking about it, and I don't like the thought. I just realized, is my camera flipped? Like... No, it's not.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
That was bad. I'm sorry, that was bad. I feel like they didn't know what to do other than have her, like, pretend. I feel like at that point, just have her back away from the microphone and actually yell it. Although, it's possible she remote recorded this. So she didn't have much of a choice. Never know. What an exciting conclusion. I can't wait for the next expansion, Trail of the Dawn. You know, it's gonna be so cool. Bruh. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, which orchestral roll is this? I guess I will check in a minute. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Oh no, Zeralja, what are you doing? He still thinks that I don't think the City of Gold's gonna have like a weapon you can control, and even if it does, who did he get these from?
This is the gate to the Golden City.
2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Petition. What the? Petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the Right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say. Yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task.
Ah, the resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. This is a mistake. You will gain all you were denied. This or the right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working! Is some there? Can hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. No. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds.
Is that so?
I don't remember how Zoology sounded.
Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule.
Oh yeah, Surreal just dead.
Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange. What is happening? Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tarol is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all those, save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Well, there you go, buddy old pal. Signed by Vaouk Lamotte herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Dude, you guys got sick outfits. What? They didn't need to go so hard for some random guards. The shine in my eyes at new adventure.
Shall we then?
I guess that other scene counted as a voice acted cutscene, but there was no voice acting, which is why it was went through that one dialogue, maybe? Or maybe that was just one of those, like, it didn't have like a spinny or like a, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Strange. What the?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue.
Is that a saloon?
A
I
harsh guide to be
forgot
sure,
they
with
showed
its blazing
pictures
rays scorching the land
of this
and
location.
hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope.
I'm glad to have like one
And
companion
ambition.
though right now. I really couldn't handle having a bunch. Jacques Tarol, Shaloni. Music's interesting.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Yasulani.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Sure. Ah, I feel like I just entered Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, what a tone and area shift. Like, we got the Wild West over here, right next to, what, like the Mayans or the Incans or something? Like, bruh. That was weird. Sun-baked stable key. He's baked, guys. Shotaronik? Right, so, what'll suffice? I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. Wait, are they? Please tell me. You know what? Until I hear otherwise in a cutscene, you should make a cowboy glam if you can real quick. I don't think I can. I'll be honest. There's a high chance I don't have anything that looks like a cowboy. A high chance. I don't have a lot of stuff in this game. I can finally pull out my best accent. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for written's proven bothersome work. I doubt they have this accent, but I'm gonna live in my world. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Yeah, especially since the sun is getting high in the sky. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronek, Aaronville. The Ronik. If this is your first time in Shalonia, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shalonia experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have the man bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I love that I get to pull out that accent for no reason at all, baby. That's what I'm talking about. This is the Dawntrail main thing. Cowboy glam. Let me attune first. And I'll go find an inn or something. They definitely don't have country accents, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna stick with it till they hit me with what they sound like. And if they all sound like Kona and Aaronville, I suppose it's fine. But you can't pull a town like this on me and not expect me to do Arthur Morgan.
Ah, hell. Dutch! What do you think you're doing?
I lost it at that last little bit. You know what's crazy about Arthur Morgan is that the voice actor is like Australian. It's nuts. He's so good at it. Anyway. I honestly don't know where to find an inn other than here, so I'm just gonna go where I'm familiar. And I'll pop back over. We'll see. We'll see if we got a cowboy glam. I wish I did. I truly do. But I don't think I do. Now, if it's not too it's not too expensive on the market board, I might scrap. Am I lost? Isn't it? This way, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's through here and then upstairs. Why does this look different to me right now? Maybe I just haven't been here in a while. Limsa Laminza, the upper decks. Welcome to the Drowning Winch. I'm gonna talk like this for the rest of the stream. It's very nice. Greetings, lad, and what can I do for you this fine evening? I'd like to retire to an inn room. Have a nice rest. No one ever laughs. Alright. Oh, this is a double die channel. That's kind of sick. It's a little too fancy to be cowboy, but leather jacket's not a bad start. That could be it. Definitely don't have a hat. I'm gonna have to go to the market board for a hat, probably. Man, some of the stuff I can't wear ever again. I gotta have, like, good boots. I guess I don't. I don't have anything in here going on, bro. Okay. Well, it looks like the first thing we're gonna do is go to the market board, because I actually do like the idea of doing a cowboy outfit. I'm kind of bored of the clothes I've been wearing and their style. Oh, not their ship, sorry. Oracle. That's very nice. Found one cowboy style outfit made by somebody. Except they're wearing blue jeans, so it's a bit more of a modern. This hat might be cheaper. Oh, it's very similar. looking through the Eorzea collection at Cowboys, but I'm not going to pull it up on screen because some of it is nightmarish for stream and will probably get me in trouble. Check the Animo set on the MB. Oh. And he's gone. Animo set. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. If I find the right way to dye these things, this is pretty solid, actually. I can vibe with this. Yeah, I can't be pulling up the Eorzea collection on stream. Some of this stuff is, I suppose you can see it in game. I don't know. Okay. Actually, I like those more. Those are fire. Not the boots, though. The other boots work better. I'll do another look-see. Technically, this is more accurate, but I really like these. And the set is pretty solid, that's for sure. Okay. I'm just still deciding which pants I want. And then I need to figure out how to dye them. Hold on. Let's look at some basic colors here. Cover everything. Actually, I don't like those pants now as much when they blend in. At the same time. These jeans remain the same. Toothless cowboy and Wild West. Blue's ugly. Blue. I think I leave the jacket the same color it is. Maybe. Change the pants. they got weird stripes on them. One. I think I make just the pants and the boots get russet brown. The gloves will probably stay the same, maybe. And then I change the hat to its own color, potentially. Do I have to dye it before I put it in the glamour chest? Right? Is that how that works? For it, you died after, and it stays permanently. I thought wasn't there something about it doesn't stay permanently, or did they change that? You died on the plate, it does not stay. Oh, you died in the dresser, it does. Okay. Duly noted. Well. Mighty expensive. What was the one you showed me a minute ago? A jacket for sure. Why? Okay. Yeah, we'll grab a pair of these too. Just in case I change my mind. And then this foreskin. Thought I could filter it down for some reason. Apparently not. Heck yeah, bro. Alright, also I'm going to need dyes, which I have. Well, I mean, I don't remember what. I think you have some dyes on you, right? Maybe not. Maybe it was Nyreem. An orange. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. which ones I actually want. Go ahead and prep that. My problem is that it changes this shirt. And like the jacket is sick. The shirt, ugly. I feel like this one definitely needed a second dye channel for the shirt. This isn't bad, but it makes it hard to like. I really like the white shirt. That just works, but I just don't like the how light the brown is on the outside. That I wanted darker. But I cannot do that, I don't think. Seems like well, it can be shiny. Also gotta consider how it's gonna match up with everything else. Can I, like, apply it for a moment? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Forgot that I could mix and match this. Let me try doing this one. Actually, no. We'll try this one, see if I can't make it work. Wait, I can't dye this hat. Well, I'll figure it out here in a second. That matches the shirt, kind of. So let me put that there. And then let's actually change the boots. Something drastically different to throw it off. Gloves, too, maybe. Maybe I don't do gloves. Yeah, maybe I don't do gloves, actually. No. I think that works. I think that works to me. Yeah, I think the gloves gotta go. That didn't exactly help. I guess I can't hide my gloves. Well, of course I have the glamour that can make them go away. Actually, maybe they're better gloves. Oh, like, I should get little... just, like, form-fitting gloves. I definitely have those, so that should be fine. I almost like it. This hat ain't working because you can't dye it. Might pay that money for that Animos hat. Dang, bro. Eh. That's actually really good. That's a really good split on those die channels. It's actually sick. What if I did like the outside, like... And then drop... Oh, right. Not really working. Hold on. Anyway. This cowboy doesn't have to be brown. Could change the color scheme. More of a grayish black theme here. The hat still needs to change. That's the only problem. I didn't want to do a generic like black and gray like bad cowboy design, but I'm not liking where I feel like there's not enough brown options, ironically enough. Like this is more like orange tan, like it says brown, but this is not brown. I mean it's a shade of brown, but it's tan. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, yellow also is it's like nothing going on. I suppose they try to only do colors that aren't going to absolutely like blast people's eyes out. I imagine is the idea, which is fair. It's not bad. Definitely get some of those gloves. Okay. I got the armor pieces. What dyes do I need? I can't remember. General purpose jet black. I remember jet black is extremely expensive. Maybe someone has one on sale. For sale. For well, we're gonna have to find a different color. I figured it would be expensive. I was just kind of hoping. Charcoal gray. Yes. Okay, got that one. Oh no! Whoops. Which one was it? This one? Oh, I needed 2 charcoal grays. That worked perfect. This one... Something tells me this is also going to be expensive. All of these over here are. Hey, not that bad. Never mind. I'll take it. Now for that, let's get you a different color, shall we? Soot black might have to work. If I was a machinist, this would be beautiful. It's a little weird for a Viper. Okay, so I got the 2 charcoal grays. Did I buy the soot black? Nope. Let's go get that. Dark brown. 67? Why? Why? Sure. I'll never run out now. What a steal. Okay. We have the layout secured. Now I wish I just had swords that worked with that look. 'Cause these kind of don't. Actually, I might, now that I think about it. Was it these? That actually does work quite well. Now I feel like a steampunk. I feel like a steampunk cowboy. I'd have to change the entire color design if I was to use these. No, I think these worked real well. Real well. The augmented. Okay. Ugh. So stupid. I hate that. How dare they do that to me? Yeesh. I'm completely lost. Alright, there you go. It's like, where do they keep go? Don't worry. The fashion era is almost over. guess it opens up. Okay, you are the soot black. Then gonna dye you the charcoal gray. Yes, you with the charcoal gray. No one will know. No one will know. It works perfectly. You also had the charcoal gray, if I remember correctly. And then the boots. Which one were you again? Were you the soot black dye? Maybe? I think so. That splash of red's actually not that bad, I'm not gonna lie. But I did make him like brown. Brownish. I don't mind this part that sticks out. I actually kind of wish it was just slightly higher. Slightly higher. And I probably wouldn't be bothered by it, but it's bothering me. Alright, let's pick a glamour plate I can't use anymore. You would be one of them. Oh, no, don't. I think that color's fine. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stick with my original plan. No, I don't like it now. Those work. Those work really well, actually. That works very, very well. I like that. Color, however, is a little off. More slow. I guess I could keep some grounded in Final Fantasy. Keep it for now. That can stay. Somehow this works. That's good. That I can still use that. I can't use this anymore, unfortunately, Can never actually see these because of this thing, but oh well. Figure out what to do with you later. I have to be a monk for this outfit? Okay. Nah. Nah. None of that's working. None of that's working for me. Yes, just ignore that one. And I can still wear this one. Why can I wear all this but not the yukata? That's the real question.
Rootinest tootinest cowboy is about to show up in Jacques Tarral, baby.
Design area done. Design time done. That was hype. I'm glad we got all that figured out. Spent as much time as we did. I don't regret it one bit.
Got any bounties for me? Any one of you? I'll take a fair price. I'll even take an unfair price. I'm more in it for the killing anyway.
Last time I was here was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Really? Sorry for no feedback. Was in the dungeon looking good. Thank you. I might change the gauntlets color, but other than that, I think everything's working pretty well.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Oh, my necklace. Oh, I gotta put on some jewelry removers on that plate.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
They do have those accents!
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Yes!
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
That's an English person trying to do an American accent.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
How do you have this accent and you're from a town not too far from here, but they have these
Still
accents?
Can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
I was born to voice this entire town.
me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Such an English person trying to do an American accent, I can hear it.
Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
You could hear it in the way he said fine. Fine! If that's how it's gonna be. Oh, he's gonna die.
If I were you.
He's leaning up against the door frame.
And a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Dude, this guy, bro, thinks he's the coolest person in the world.
Hey!
Was that the Lego City man?
Zekoa?
Hey!
Stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
How do you guys have these accents in this continent? Doesn't even make sense.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms.
Your deputy's
with the
corrupt.
low character of his friends.
I love this guy.
For good
Listen,
measure, I'll have the
Estinian
men keep an eye on him.
Estinian hasn't been cool
Yes, you do
or like that cool for a while. He had it in Heaven's
Excuse me.
Word.
I'll go make my
After
rounds.
that, he was just like hero cool. He wasn't like lean on the door frame. I'm the man of the town cool. In fact, his outfit, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like his outfit right now. That is the one part that I'm just not a fan of it. He has the sauce for real. Not anymore, dude.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Well, I did my best. Happened to get right to the gate.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh? I remember those days. Rife with trouble on the road.
Compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Alright, well, with you and money, I don't know.
But for now,
See how long that lasts.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Sabotender. You want me to eat a cactus?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Did someone trick him into eating a cactus? Did a city eat a cactus for no reason? Did someone sell him? It's not even on the video. It's just... Dude, he is on that cactus juice right now. I'm telling you. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big or small were settled by dueling. How do you have this accent, bro? How do they have... I don't get it. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zaralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, my eye. How do I walk again? I think I took that button off or something. Big man coming through. Give me your finest liquor. How you doing? No, I can't stop. Alright, I gotta press this button again to stop walking. My bad, hold on, let me try that again. Everyone forget you saw that. Hold on 1 second. What the... Now it's an R. How come it's an R? I mean a run. What am I saying? What the... This is the button I just used to do that, and now it's not. Okay. Am I crazy? How did I lose the walk? What is going on? I just pressed this button to walk and now it's not working. Did I press another button before it to cause me to walk? Nope. 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 I know none of these would do it. I'm just trying to figure out what in the world just happened. Is it double tap? Is it hold? I have no idea how the R button is now not walking anymore. What have I done to cause this? Alright, well, whatever. I have no idea what happened. Now, names are still a little more like you would expect. Actually, I do want to check it the rest of the time. Give me 1 second. Can I go in here? No. Oh, it is the actual S-A-L-O-O upside down in saloon. This is B-A-R, bar. like a chapel. Oh no, it's a jail. I didn't do nothing. Please, you gotta let me out. I got a kid at home. They need me. What are you looking at? I hope Zakoa doesn't do anything reckless. What's your business? Came to pay someone's bail? Or perhaps you're here to file a complaint? This is my new favorite location. Is this like the only small town I got, I guess? You hear that? Blissful silence. A commodity that was woefully in short supply before the Dustwatch was founded. I'm so happy to be in this town. I don't want to leave. Welcome, traveler. If there's something I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. What do you do here? With as many merchants and travelers as we have passing through, we've had a need for a guide to help folks find what they're looking for here. That's where I come in. The name's Utepi, by the way. Would that I could boast this is all out of the kindness of my own heart, but we've all got to make a living somehow. That's not to say I'll charge you, mind. The business offered me a fee to put would-be customers in contact with them. Simply put, this here's a trading town. Biggest one this side of Zorgor the Boundless, I'd wager. Mighty impressive considering there was nothing here but a few years ago. Kamaka and his family bought up the land, erected an aetherite, and then started building storage houses for imported goods. Thanks to the travelers coming in from all corners of Taral, those storehouses were full to bursting before long. With so much merchandise moving through town and the mining operations in the springs, business is booming. Cool. What is this? Are those berries? Huh. I cannot tell what these are. We don't pick just any old tuna. It has to be ripe, and it has to be fresh. Nothing goes in these crates unless it's absolutely perfect. Tuna? You did not just say tuna to me right now. That's disgusting. It's all raw! My friend, I take it. Sorry to have you keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. That's really hard to do in this accent. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshinowezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Matoronek and travel with Erendil. Yes. You see that? Why are we sitting like this? LvL, this is not good from the family jewels. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shanoni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With fewer viable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to non-palatinders. No palatinders, I don't know what that means. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Waraki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Vornik. I'm be honest with you, LvL, I am never riding this thing again. I've never been so humiliated. My legs splayed out. My entire crotch area feels like it's been beaten, battered, bruised. I feel violated. That's the most awkward riding position I've ever had in my life. Kind of understand Wuklama right now. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on the way. They really are short on Rodnik. Now then. This is Sheshinorezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here, seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue. Eyes twitching crazy. Just let me lay down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all the damn screams out of my head. What do you do here? Me, I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft. Well, with all heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Oh, and who could forget the cerulean? Folk aren't setting themselves alight with it. They're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both, when they want to get fancy. Yep, every day's a busy day in the springs. I expect you saw the cerulean wells on the road up. 2 years back, they discovered there's a sea of the stuff down under the bedrock. Tap-in companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the mother lode, and struck it rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Tyrol, looking to get on action. Roughnecks, we call them. Man, are they rough. Not a day goes by, someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Ah well, this is never boring. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the original guy for the pugilists. Right, number 2 in Shaloni. Not for popping us. What the? They get weirder every expansion. lot from here, though. Get to the point where I can see the... Aw, come on. Yes. Village over there. Cerule Bomb. Oh, that's lovely. That's one. That's two. So the third one. Oh, I see it behind that tree. It's a pretty open area. Oh, there you are on the northeast. Over by the train station. I'll get that in a moment. Oh! I think you're gonna have a bit of trouble dealing with one of these here vipers that I am. Prepare to be struck down by your doom. I'm all leathered up. Yeah. Went in on this. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that. I'm pretty sure I got some new stuff going on here somehow. Level 96, right? Ouroboros. Delivers an attack with a potency of 1050. Or at least one stack being one tribute. So do I use Reawaken first, and then I go through the generations, and then I can use Ouroboros afterward? Is that how this is working? So I don't think I fully understand what that's trying to tell me there. Hey, excuse me. No one happened to see a blue-haired Chitona around here? Oh, well, it's very easy. Excuse me, ma'am. You actually look quite young for your supposed older age. Yes, I am Ayate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena LvL, yes. Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3 years? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Out of there. Ma'am. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Spaya.
Elena what now? I've been hunting that name down for many moons.
Alright, I was born Elena Spaya. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to Eastern VOD conventions. So was to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, if I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasuya again. How do you pronounce that name? She's the finest archer I know. Elena Spaya's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Aiti. Even among the Shadona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kasuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit the fire in her. Even after Elena Spaya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Aete, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, employed to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. I love that you can't see my eyes. You found it? As part of the right to succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. His mom sounds like a interesting lady. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasuya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. Oh. Wrong accent. It's Namika, It's Namika, Wukramat's nursemaid. Herenville, Aka. Come any closer, and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. That is a lot of work when you could just do right here. Okay. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard! I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs.
Oh, no, I don't think so. See, I'm the new sheriff in this town. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, I'd like to see you try. Oh, look at your cute little weapons. It's almost adorable. I have no idea how in the world I started with that, but I'm perfectly okay with it. Actually, I should probably do this instead. Get my damage upgrade up. Damn it all, it doesn't know when to quit. I'm blue, Dabuti. Oh, yeah, then I do Ouroboros. I want to go look at what that is. Whoa! That was awesome. Hello? Why did that not work? It's very strange. Let's try that again. This, pop this. I do 1, 2, 3, 4 generation. I get Ouroboros. Just go like find a fate to do this. Okay, so if I pop Serpent's Ire, it gives me this. Okay, Serpent's Ire fully charges this far, I think. Dang. Ouroboros, cool move. Big fan, big fan. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wukramat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right to succession ended, and Wukramat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own.
I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock 'em senseless. It's what Wuklamot will want. Also, I just really want to hurt people. I should probably go see a therapist. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Akka will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuglamot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenwezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. No problem, ma'am. It's so nice not having work tomorrow. What do you mean, huh? Is it so bad? Is it so wrong that I like fighting a little too much? A little bit of roughhousing. Just a little bit of, oh, you took my bracelet? Ah, stab, you know what I mean? I think it makes perfect sense. Oh! Do that again. Yes! Instrument. Assuming the piano is hit right now. Do it again. Yes! So close. This piano is going strong. Spoilers! Northwest. So in the back of the town. Assuming we'll be back here in a second for the mission. But I wanted to get it anyway. King and country. Two more locations. I imagine one of them's the Golden City, but I can't, for the life of me, figure out. Well, I assume one of them's the Golden City. Assuming the other spot's right here. Here-ish. I don't know. I guess I'll find out later. Sheshinawezi Springs. Ah. The number of Yaite's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. Enervin told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. What level is this? 95. Something tells me this might be the last level 95 quest. But I am way too tired to keep going. I don't think it would be a good idea. Big yawn. I'll play some more tomorrow. And Tuesday. I'm assuming by the pace everything's going at, I probably won't. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Sleepy. I probably won't be done until like the end of this week. I thought I would be done with this way earlier. I really forgot like how much time it takes to beat these expansions. It takes a long time. Really sink a bunch of hours. What, each expansion is like 50 hours? 40 to 50? So yeah. I don't know if it'll be as long as the stream tomorrow, but there will be one. So I will see you guys then. For now, I'm gonna go bed.